Gold got first. Hello. Hello, Rob. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Bluey. Thank you for all the trades, Bluey. Hello, Flavored. Hello, Vader. Hello, Sudan. Waffle fries is your favorite snack?
Because you've been or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hello, Nova and Big Mac. Everybody joining at the same time today. Y'all rushing in here. You're very welcome. You and Higsley have helped me make some cool decks. I appreciate it because I've stopped pulling cards from some of the older packs because I have all of the base set of it. So being able to get some of the full arts that I'm missing is pretty cool. I know we were talking snacks. Yeah, I figured why not? We always somehow manage to make it back to food anyway. I just felt like saying waffle fries. But they do slap. It's just because I had put what everyone's favorite homemade snack was as the title. I don't know. I'm trying not to just write hanging out every single stream. That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah. You're here. Forever and ever. We've been trying to get Luxray from the Dialga pack. Tried trading for it, but no one wants to trade for it. I got 2 Shaman full arts. Luxray? Which Luxray?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Prepare for incoming support.
For some reason, I'm still... I know which reason, but I'm still super behind in the current set. And we're getting a new set in, like, a day and a half. Not even a day. But I don't pull from the new sets. I only do trades and stuff until Joe's nephew can open packs with me. So I'll still just be opening from the other one, but... yeah, I'm still like 30 cards behind, which is unusual for me at this point. You have most of all the holo cards that others need, but never have a dupe. Yeah. Like, I have a lot of holo cards, but the problem is I don't, same kind of thing, I don't have a lot of duplicates. I do have a decent amount, but not of things that people actually want. Mostly all the holo cards and others. You posted in Pokemon chat. Okay. I will check when the mission's over. Why do we have to play Ring Around the Rosie, though? Hello, Flangor. Jorak.
Vasabaka is raiding with the party of
Crystal Vodka, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirara Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla if that's easier for you. That's completely fine by me. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do like my variety as well. And I like working on art projects on stream, which will probably be later this week as well. I have been working on a needle felt Winnie the Pooh piece for my sister. Because she's due for her baby any day now. Thank you, Malchior, for the resub. Oh, that looks really just not a dupe.
Stay focused.
Hello, Marco.
Heavy unit approaching.
I found something. This is fun.
I think it's exclamation point English. Come
this way.
Hello, Karo Senpai. And then Enesorin. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but it's nice to meet you.
I found something. This is fun.
6 of 8's not bad.
Good sword of Clem.
Prepare for incoming support.
Ooh, I might have just sand in the perfect spot. Did you watch the dev short? I did.
Because I was watching.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty lazy and I don't watch them. What do I think of the ribbon changes? I'm disappointed that it's a cap of just one locked roll, especially with the fact that you can now merge rolls. It's just means that like you get to the point where you merged a roll and then that automatically has to be the one you lock, because otherwise why would you have tried to roll for that in the first place? So it's really unfortunate that they're doing that alongside the merging. Each concept is good by itself, but when placed together, it ends up just being just honestly more RNG than before.
I left my GUI controller at home.
Great work. I am pleased.
I have one.
I know. Right, dead.
Probably. I inherited my mom's old mattress. It's too soft for my liking. I really appreciate the time you put to put that pop-up in multiple languages. She's doing better. She's been back home for a week now and looking after herself.
Good. Don't enable him.
So we're going to end up with bricked ribbons. If people decide to put even more time and effort into them than they have before. because it literally seems like it's going to require more time and effort, which is not what was wanted. I wanted at least one lock stat so that it would save me the time and effort, so that I knew at least one thing was usable on it. But now with the combined stuff, like, it looks great on the surface, but then you really think about it and you're like, I don't know, man. I'm disappointed that it's just one locked stat. Especially with the combination. If it had been one or the other, like, especially if they had just done, hey, you can now lock one stat, I'd be like, cool, that helps to a degree. It's not fantastic, but it helps. But now it's just,
You are here to
I don't
find
know.
your target
It's,
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
it seems like it's just going to be a shit ton of work to get things in a reasonable state. I just remembered I finally got around to making a blurb says flavored. Or did you really?
Target located. Bring them in.
Prepare for incoming support.
Why are they touching ribbons in the first place? Because people have been moping and complaining about stuff for a while, and they already said that
Success.
that new Naren update that's coming out at some point this fall, there's going to be resources involved to mess with ribbons. So, fusing two stats together has one resource, and then locking a stat is another resource. I feel like Kira would give great advice for indie devs who want to make a Warframe-like game. No, probably not. As unfortunately, I was a little too optimistic when I first heard it, and then Joe and I were watching Brosim's video, and I'm like, damn. Part of me still wants to be optimistic, but I'm like, no, this is gonna be obnoxious. Just let me pay more to lock more stats. Problem solved. I will gladly go farm for more of the new resource if that means I can lock more stats and be able to actually get a ribbon that I want. It's still going to be a ton of work, and I'm okay with that, but at least there's an actual end result I can work towards. A new grind that killed my hype immediately. I can't wait to go to Tau. That I'm excited about. Let's just upgrade ribbons. Genuine question here is I have no clue how this works. Do I need to suggest it for desktop and mobile, or just one? Just one. It should work across the board. I'm just gonna be a hermit and continue my action figure collection. Why do this to me, Mrs. Bone? If I thought that I could get a ribbon into a state that I was happy with just by putting more time and effort into it, I would do it. And I know there are people that don't want to do that, which means there would still be valuable ribbons on the ribbon market. I don't think it would take away from people wanting to put platinum into the game to buy the ribbons that they want, because there's so many people that don't want to put the time and effort into grinding everything out. They just want the here and now. Especially if they don't have some of the newer content open, or they really just don't have the time and effort to put into all of that, plus the RNG of everything in the first place. So, like I said, I'm just a little disappointed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
That's
unit
crazy.
approaching.
You stopped moving there, and it's triggering, like, way out here. Just do the story content and uninstall, or you can be like me who doesn't like how grindy the Riven system is. Yeah. And even with the newer stuff, it would still be grindy content, which means there's a bunch of people who still won't want to do it, and who will spend a bunch of platinum to get the roles that they want. Especially if somebody put the time and effort into still...
That was nice.
You really scared me.
Way to squeal.
7. More. It's loot box upon loot box locked away by currency. That's just arg. Your Ethernet cable took a shit on you. That sucks, Bone. Well, if you didn't realize before, Joe's staying over for the next few days because his mom needs her car, so we have to play musical cars. So we're not 100% sure if I'm bringing him to work on Thursday so I can make it to my appointment on time, or if he thinks he might be done with work in enough time for me to go to my appointment.
Whitescreen John just subscribed for 64 months.
Thank you so much, John. 64 months is a long time.
Prepare for incoming support.
Just convince Joe to sell his feet picks and bathwater and he can buy another car. I don't want another car. I want him to not have to work. I want both of us to not have to work, and I can just be like, you know what? I don't feel like doing anything tonight. Ow! Stop doing that!
I don't have nice feet. That was a
Will
loud
you
one.
quit it? I didn't realize you came back over here.
I know.
Did you figure out what you want to play? Quit it. Ow. Will you stop?
Finger blade. Fingers of steel. Doesn't look like boo.
No, it's a gnome. We got it from PAX. Yeah, well, he's gonna be at work, Bader, and I already told him. So. Too bad, so sad for all you. All Joe doing the surprise pokes and tickles. Yeah, no. I'm not a fan, but apparently you guys are, so.
You think it was a cat?
No. I knew it was you, but I didn't know why you're doing it. What's this? Joe is going to provide feed pics for Edric to sell and admire.
No, he was already hauling off my Gundam.
Yeah, I rated Edric last night and he was like, look what Joe made. I got some new free furniture today. Not that I needed more, but it's free. Worst comes to worst, I just put it right back out at the curb if I really decide so. I got a new thing for the living room. That has like a... I think people are supposed to use it for kitty litter, but it's gonna be a cat bed underneath. I don't want kitty litter in the living room. I don't want kitty litter in the living room. And it has a couple of shelves on top of it. And then I also got 2 little, like, round end tables. One of them's next to the couch, and then one of them's by my front door, because I'm always trying to, like, put something down to unlock and lock the front door. I'd like to have a nice small one outside, but those are a little bit too big, and it kind of blocks the doorway a little. I'd like a really nice small one to stick right there that I hope no one would take, so that I can do the same kind of thing. So many times when I come home and I'm just like, I have to put things all the way on the floor to open the door, so. I've heard of the game Vader. I didn't look into it unless people tell me to. I don't look into games beforehand. Hex finally decided to play the Grounded 2 update. It's pretty good so far. Oh, loud.
This very collection.
I hate you.
That statue you have, tissue.
Yeah, that eats
In
the
the
fireman. Yeah, they were testing the fire alarms again today. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Go. Joe, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you in the dick. I'm gonna punch you so hard in the dick you're not gonna have kids.
Yeah, I tell you, it's pretty
Stop.
collection.
I don't want it. Quit. Would you go in the other room?
It's toilet paper.
I have tissue boxes in every place that I sit.
I was right here, and then I went to go blow my nose.
Hello, Twitchy. Thank you for the raid. Get out of... Oh, you poked me in the eye. Get out of here. I purposefully didn't look up any gameplay to experience it with stream. Ella Ninja. There's a trash right underneath me if that's what you're looking for. That would have been really funny if it went in. I'm being dragged away. I'm being dragged away. My headset only goes so far.
Walkers incoming.
Oh, you're gonna make me be sick. I don't like the side to side. What are you doing?
Stay focused.
No, that's being fun.
You pulled me completely away from the desk, but my headset has me attached.
Prepare for incoming support.
She wants the tissue close by. Who needs the tissue statue when I have him? He agreed we can try to make this work. Why would I need the statue?
Find extraction.
I don't want to even do my own questionables now. Sorry. Remember, Joe, all women have handles? Grab firmly. Get out. Who invited you, Hegs? I should hydrate, Twitchy. The hell you come back to? Joe's here, and he's bored, so he was harassing me, and chat thought it was funny. He doesn't know what he wants to play. So I'm just playing without him. So he decided to come over here and try to pull me away from my desk. But I am attached via my headset, so he didn't get very far. You're saying it is funny? Debatable. Remember who I love? Hawkesbury. He's worse. You can't be worse. The amount of stuff that Joe has done to be a troll is innumerable. I feel that this will be a short stream and a long night for Joe and Kira. Haha, funny.
Like knowing the taste of your... Oh, I never take charity, but if Ticker sent you... Solaris United forever.
Ooh, that is a sculpture. Shit. Means we're still one... We're still one short, aren't we? 7. Crap. We got 2 minutes left on the clock. They're trying to extract. Shit. No. They do realize I'm Foley, right? And I can find it if they just give me a minute. Ha! Stop!
Didn't hear me take it up?
Oh. I thought you were just petting the cat.
This is fun. Look at me.
Michaela says stop is adorable. It's not. That's part of Joe's charm for you. Savant says it makes me look like all business, no trolling.
Harry.
Yeah, I know. I just brushed her this week, too. I brushed her and I brushed her butt. She doesn't have a dirty butt. She didn't like it, but brushed it.
You're right here?
Yeah. I thought you were gonna grab my face or something.
I have
With the biological warfare, yeah.
warfare on me.
Sensanoshi! Thank you for the raid!
Trading with a party of 2.
Joe's a big tease, although I think it's starting to annoy Kira and finding it cute now. It was always walking that line. Static says my ADHD sometimes just makes me lose interest in things / people altogether, and I do find it concerning. Yeah, there's a term for that. Give my brain a minute, I'll remember what it's called. Sen, I hope Once Human was fun. It's not apathy, there's a word. It's like a psychological term for that aspect of depression / crashes of ADHD.
Okay, Tano, a lot of people.
That being said, your couple vibes is fun for now as a static.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
I had all of the
I
flowers.
sense
underneath there.
Don't let it escape.
And Sana started to pull on them, so I just put them here. And then Naya decided to knock over my tower of empty buckets. And I just haven't fixed it because I've been doing other shit.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
And then that was my dress from yesterday because I've been having, like, heat rash problems. It doesn't open. I need another thing to prop under it. It closes like the one near my bedroom.
Prepare for incoming support.
But like, this section right here has been getting like heat rash for days now. Yeah, and it's starting to piss me off. And like, it's incredibly itchy. Yes. What? I don't know if it's strong enough. Well, I guess that it is.
Sorry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, that's another reason why I haven't. 'Cause it's in such an awkward place. Thank you. It happens. Ow. Why does it stop? Can I help you? I feel like a friggin' pull toy where I keep saying different phrases every time you touch the back of my head.
No, it just makes it look like you're doing something.
No. There's only a microphone in front of me.
That's what you want to call it.
Shut up. You quit it.
Joke of it.
Now.
Give the blowjob to your hair.
That lady was so funny. You guys see that QVC lady? Instead of saying blowout, she said that the wig she got a blowjob. No, Hegs. Don't touch my face. No. Ah. No, I don't like this. Don't pull on my nose.
I'm not booping it, but I do have it in my finger. I stole it.
He's literally holding my nose. No. Oh, well. This is so unfortunate. I can't.
Can't you walk correctly?
No, your fingers are in my way. There are two.
You have one eye that can see. My hand is in the
Barely.
other
You
eye.
keep moving the nose and everything. Ugh. Now I don't know where the kid went. I think this way. No, it's fine. Boy, Joe's just bored. This used to happen all the time, but we just don't get to spend as much time together anymore. And unfortunately, half the time he's here, he's going to be working again, which I'm really sick of. Why am I playing so bad? Because Joe was holding my nose and blocking more than half my vision. Ooh, it was right next to me. Ignoring the slurping sounds, people. Don't. You break my headset, you're buying me a new one.
I've already fixed it.
This isn't the fixed one.
I know.
I had to stop using that one.
Fix both.
Can't fix the other one. It started to completely break.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, and they still managed to get it.
Anyone want to play some Jump Space?
Oh, is that what you're thinking?
And possibly Far Far West.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Far Far West has their update.
Soon.
Yeah, Thursday.
The hostage
Everybody
is
jump
almost
space.
out of time. Hurry. Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Sounds like a skill issue. Everyone knows that streamers are experts in all conditions.
I need a weapon.
You need to shut up.
It's warming.
Yeah, I know. It should cool off soon. You want to close all the windows and turn the AC on?
Nope, doesn't work in my room.
What do you mean it doesn't work in your room?
The room doesn't cool off.
Oh, the living room's hot.
You think
I'm comfortable here.
It's warming.
It's a little warm.
You're not warm? I'm warm.
I'm a little warm, but I've been trying to save money.
Dude, you have a fan on the window, sucking the air out and putting the air in.
Again, I'm trying to save all the money. You don't know! That is one of my biggest bills. Electricity for last month was almost $200.
Mm-hmm. And it was hot as shit. 90s.
Yeah.
Oh
my god, did I run out of scanner? No, I didn't run out of scanners. I
Prepare
didn't
for
even...
incoming support.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
She brings that blue mouse up onto the table. Naya. Yeah. We all know that the AC can't compete with Kira. On cute news, Uncle fed Luna uncooked carne asada unseasoned, and she was freaking smiling the whole time after. Uncle, oh, okay, yeah, so they gave their dog, unseasoned, cuts of steak. Because you wrote Fed as, like, a capital, I thought the person's name was Fed Luna.
We'll take it from here.
My brain got confused. I need the room to be 70 or below at all times. Ideally, 72 is perfect. But unfortunately, it's like 77 in here. It's a 79. It's been cool the last few nights, but just, well, I'll try. Tired about that. Gotta go install a new bookcase for my bed frame. Have a good one, everyone. No worries, Bluefy. Bluefy? Bluey Luffy. She was a getter, Joe. I am not a squeaky toy. I'm not gonna bite Joe. Shut up. What even is that?
I fell down the ground.
Get out of here. I don't like it.
Look at the face you're making funny on the avatar.
It's not funny. No. Nah. No. Get out of here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, they're around.
What is that scoop of sand? Man, fucking.
I literally just brushed her 2 days ago. I shall do no such thing, Marshmallow. Plus, it's against Twitch rules, so... Not looking to get... banned for a few days.
They don't seem fair. They just bring you right back.
That's why I said I don't want to get banned for a few days.
She's been playing a lot of that.
Yes, that's what I was referring to earlier.
I know what it is.
You have one eyebrow hair that's like... It's been like that on the other side. It's been like that all day. Eyebrow hair. And it's been driving me insane. And I wanted to pluck it, but I didn't want to be rude.
Music, and the enemy
No, it's still out of control. It's been like it all day, and I thought it was gonna go away, but it's not. I have tweezers and the little thing on the shelf.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna go away. Otherwise I would have said something earlier, but... Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Get out of here. I'm gonna have phantom tickles like all night now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Naya's over here trying to save me. Thank you. She's sacrificing herself for me.
I have the data. Move on to the next target. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
Just have phantom or poltergeist. Funny.
Defend this satellite.
Flangor's like, whatever you're doing, don't stop.
Why is there another one?
Ah, fuck. I forgot to go hide it. That's what I've been working on. Because you wanted a better one. Because it's weak at the joint between the hilt and the blade.
Still kind of weak. And the handle is... Oh,
I mean, the handle is small.
messed up.
Good thing I didn't finish it then. I did worry that it was a little small, but we have similar hand sizes. I figured it was fine.
Still working on it.
I was trying to rush because that's what I was originally going to spend 2 weeks worth of time on, and I only got to spend a night and a half. Barely. I got sick. Ow, why?
I was
Stay
watching that.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're so gross sometimes. No.
Kill the fake.
I got what we need. Find the
Dum
next
dum.
satellite.
Suck it. Stumble.
Hello, Colombiano. How are you? No one talks here. Well, I mean, it's a combined chat, so everyone's talking everywhere.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
What's Joe up to tonight, Galtair? Harassing me! And he wants to remind you that you can only prevent forest fires. Don't go in the forest. You're welcome. Can I help you? Or are you just plotting my demise?
Around and look at that.
And you don't want? Oh.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, well. Hers has been like that for a long time. Well, I support her after everything she did for me. And she's a nice person.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yeah.
Switch over.
She jumps around a lot. And she also usually streams for like 12 to 14 hours at a time. Yeah. She goes on marathons almost every day. I'm impressed by her dedication.
All satellites have been hacked. Move to extraction.
Yeah, I know. I figured you probably wouldn't. Yeah, that's fine.
A valuable lesson.
I told you Kira was a hacker. I'm not a hacker, man.
Although I did eat a lot of sugar.
Mm-hmm. Seems almost done.
I'll just be out of this room. Machine probably pumping out while I eat.
There, yeah. There's a little fan.
So, I won't be in here.
You've been in here for a while.
I'm going back in a minute.
So I have to take a break.
Huh?
That's why I have to take breaks. Oh, God.
No, you can take breaks. Yeah, exercising. You can't be sitting around for 10 hours.
Yes, thank you. I'm
good for
trying to multitask and do all of the things.
You can pause and chat while you do exercise.
Yeah, and I literally did it the other day where I said if people gifted subs, then I did push-ups, so...
Go. Do more. Look at you, you can actually do a push-up. Oh, I can't do any.
I have to
How
do
many
them
you do?
modified.
Not at once, but...
Did 6 minutes. Collapsed twice, but...
That's modified.
Second.
You put your knees down instead of your feet.
Yeah, I'll show you. Right. So, blankets, I put my knees.
Then being on those feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I try to do it as much as hard. But I have to do it that way. It's too heavy. Otherwise.
Let's do.
Try.
It's, I'm just saying. Just sit. Not good for anyone. Not just you. Just sit around for fucking 10 hours.
I know, but it's my job.
Doesn't matter. You need to take periodic breaks and like run around.
Hello, Clue Code. I'm good. How are you? I should hydrate more.
Yes, I've been petting kitty cats. Right for everywhere now.
So, what's the plan?
I already asked. Ask again. Yeah. Bye-bye, Colby.
I gotta get another one of those things that Naya's laying on. They love it. Do you see there's a giant hole where Naya's laying, too? A bigger one. They love that thing. All three of them use it. Mostly the girls, but I just like it. Yep, I mean, I'm referring to the two little ones. But yes, I do try to periodically get up, move around, not just sit. You see the...
Hey?
Yeah. They like to lay in there. Especially Naya.
I just thought you said Amara.
No, especially Naya.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Fuzzies everywhere.
What?
Fuzzies all over my fucking socks.
What happens with cats? Like I said, it's crazy because I just brushed Naya too.
Pico switched
This
again.
tower is ours now.
Huh?
Pico switched again.
Yeah, she's doing dailies.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Made far, far west cowboy hat. Bet you can get it.
They had them to give out at the Gamescom.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I got an email. They asked me if I was going. Or they said, if you're going, stop by our booth. Maybe someday. It'd be cool to go to all those kinds of things. Hopefully someday you come to here as a Marshmallow. I mean, like I said, they've got Gamescom going on. That'd be pretty sick. Like I said, I've gotten quite a few emails this week that are just like, if you're going, we've got a booth. Come check us out. Here's our table number. It's for Far Far West. There's one for, well, there was a trio email where it, like, listed off a couple of things. One of them being the Sea of Revenant, which looks pretty cool. And then Hoyoverse is coming out with their own Monster Hunter-esque game that looks very Elden Ring in terms of graphics. So we'll see how that works out. I don't know what that is, Marshmallow.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Unless that was something you were mentioning the other day, I don't know.
Tower online. You have control of all 4 towers.
An Anime Japan convention. Well, the thing is like, that would entirely depend on which one might be more fun. Whereas, like, Gamescom would absolutely be a business adventure. Granted, as long as I make some content and post it from anywhere, it then becomes a business trip, but still. I feel like things like PAX East, Gamescom, Tokyo Game Show, stuff like that is just much more beneficial for streamers. I'd love to also go to TwitchCon. I feel like that would be fun. Just once. I don't know if I'd need to go to that one multiple times. I think I'd just like to go to it once. Especially because I'm Twitch partner, so they get all the cool, like, extra swag bags and stuff. And special VIP areas and whatnot. Hello, Rao. How are you? A lot of people on YouTube today. What game is this? This is Warframe. It's a free-to-play looter shooter, space ninja. Heavy trauma focused, story-driven game. Super grindy, but a lot of fun if you've never played it before. Nagomi is now also very big. VTuber cons of socializing would make it a business trip. I mean, technically, I can turn anything into a business trip. But, yes, that having extra socializing is actually beneficial rather than just on paper business trip.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Because again, I can turn Anime Boston into a business trip. All I have to do is record footage while I'm there and then post about it. And then there you go. Business. I mean, a dark space ninja is pretty rad. Yeah. And it's free, and it's on, like, every platform.
You conquered the foe.
I mean, literally, like, every platform. It's on Android, iOS, PC, PlayStation 4 and 5, Xbox One and Series, Switch 1 and 2. And technically, they put it on the Samsung fridge, but that was only a thing for them. It's pretty crazy. And it's all cross-play, cross-save, so I could log out of here and log right back on my phone and be right where I left off. What are we talking about? Warframe. And business expense trips. Build, crafting, and sandbox, and extensive mission variety. Yeah. Hey, oh kiddo, how's things? And you guessed it, sorry about the dregs? What are you apologizing for? You don't have to apologize for anything, Dragonblade. Not that I'm aware of, Rat. Why?
Prepare for incoming support.
Rainier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
There are more than 60 different Warframes to choose from, each with their own set of abilities. Everything is color customizable. You can put on different attachments, and they're called Cyandanas, but they're basically capes. Those spiky things off of my back. It's a cape. There's all kinds of customization. Every playstyle is just a little bit different, and they allow you to mod your Warframes and weapons to make them more powerful and more the way that you want them to work. And everything truly is free to play. There are a handful of cosmetics that aren't, but every character, every weapon can all be earned. Fashion frame? Yeah. Can we have an update soon? That depends on what you define as soon. Usually the updates tend to run in like October and then December, like the end of December. But that's just a guess because, you know, we don't know exact days or anything. We do know that there are 2 more major content updates before the end of the year.
Very good.
That's all we've kind of been told. Was that a fart?
Yep.
That one squeaked.
Yeet.
Gross. Huh, there's a Discord quest for Helldivers.
Hmm?
So there's a Discord quest for Helldivers. It's just funny. If you play Helldivers 2 for 15 minutes, you unlock the currency to buy more in Discord stuff.
You unlock currency for Discord.
Yeah.
Dumb.
They have, like, stuff to put around your icon and the banners and stuff like that. Dragonblade and Just Thomas are both saying hello to you.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Rat Trap. Yeah, thankfully I am over being sick. That was brutal, but I am all good now. I started to feel better. That'd be like the 13th, the 12th or the 13th. And then everything, you know, has been pretty good. She's immune now. Oh, I was really sick earlier this month. Edric's not feeling too hot either. And he sounded a little better today, but...
You're feeling sick again?
Oh, yeah. He had almost no voice last night. It was squeaking and cracking and...
Sounded normal to me.
Yeah, I said he sounded better today, but last night he sounded rough. His throat was bothering him.
Stop sucking on feet.
I can't believe he sent out a whole freaking package. He was talking about the fact that obesity rates out in Hawaii are one of the lowest in the country. And he looked it up. And apparently, Massachusetts and Hawaii are tied for the lowest obesity rates.
Really, Masters?
Yeah.
With all of our Duncans?
Yep. We're tied for lowest with 27%. Or 27.5 or something like that. The only one who has less was, I think, Colorado.
Some no-name fucking town that there's not many people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said it was Colorado. That had 25%. And then Hawaii and Massachusetts were tied with 27 or 27.5. And so by the time he finished saying that, I was like, look, we're even more alike. I'm sure you would love living out here. And he was literally trying to say the same thing about me coming up to Hawaii.
Not ever going on to Hawaii.
I would visit.
I didn't say visit. I said live.
No, I couldn't live there.
I could adapt to it. It'd be fucking miserable for a long time.
Yeah.
Well, good deaths all.
Yeah, no, the heat would be brutal. The sun would be brutal. There's no way I could live out there. But I would definitely go visit. I'm sure it's beautiful. I only have 2 more incursions left.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Why are you talking to me?
In case we're playing. I'm assuming you don't want to play if it's just us two.
Oh.
Guessing your lizard friends would love it. They do like it warm. Most of them. Crusties don't. Crusties like it like 72. They'd be happy if it stayed.
You probably wouldn't be able to move over there.
Why?
They're like Australia.
Oh yeah, no in or out for animals.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let you reptiles and.
Yeah. Well, then it's definitely off the table.
I'm not 100%, but I'm fairly certain.
I will not go anywhere if I can't take them with me. Any of my animals. I'm not giving any of them up.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Gyre is so fun.
Yes. Late to the game.
I'm playing a lot of her lately. No. Not late to the game. She's one of my most played frames.
Only recently.
No.
I still really want to make my own list. I'm fucking tired of seeing her at the bottom.
Yeah.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Same with the twins, same with Uriel, same with Zaku.
Alarms.
They're all fucking, all the prime ones are all at the bottom because I have to fucking use them up
Data integrity
to build up the usage.
Retrieval was
That's how I have them searched.
Yeah.
Fucking lame.
Veve says Gyre is super fun. Agreed. Even though I play with regular Gyre. I just never revamped the Prime, so I just play with the regular one. Hello, Killaday. Kill says hi.
Oh, kill.
Yeah, there tends to be a problem with bringing in random animals to Australia. Yeah, I'm sure I'd have to jump through some serious hoops. Hey, you! What are you doing?
Although you bringing the beardy home to Australia, so they might let you be happier.
Stop playing with that plastic.
We have everything.
What do you think of the Riven stuff, Kill? Mr. like 10,000 hours.
He has more than that. I have over 9,000. He's closer to, like, I think 18.
Vegeta.
Over 9,000.
God, I hate that bitches. Watch another cartoons video. That high-low bitch with the voice.
That's fine if you lay on it, but you're not crinkling the plastic. I have a question. Do any of you have access to the Dante augment? I need to, and I'll pay you for it, says Kill. Who?
Who is it?
Yeah, who has it?
It sucks, by the way. It's not any good. All the augments that came out this time were not that good. It was unfortunate. Tried to make Noko's third better because it's trash, and it's still fucking.
It was held again. The problem is trying to avoid bringing in diseases that animals pick it up somewhere. So, Joe, it doesn't matter that the dragon species might originally be from Australia.
That is not why they don't let them in, but nice try, though.
No, they don't let them in because people are stupid and let their animals out, and then it can mess with the
Look at Florida.
yeah, ecosystem. And Australia has a very specific ecosystem, and even throwing off one animal species
All
being
you
the
gotta
food
do
for
is
something
quarantine
else.
an animal, check if it's infected with shit. Easy peasy done. If they
Yeah.
don't want them in because they fucking dumbass people ruining it for everyone else.
Yep. Also, accidents happen, so they're trying to mitigate even that. But yes, it's I'm assuming it's mainly for the dumb people who are like, I'm all done with my snake. I'm just gonna let it outside because snakes are outside. And you're like, you're stupid. Debugulus. Is that how you pronounce that? Hello. A lot of YouTube people talking today.
Kayla,
Wow.
you're in the home base. Go look at the syndicates.
Oh, I could do that, yeah. I'm too stupid to let my cats roam free.
You with these, you
Let's
may
see.
punish our
You got
enemies.
Dante? Let's see if you got Dante. And nope.
I think it's Perrin.
I guess I'll check Perrin.
The probability of us working together has converged on never.
Oop, I'm typing Perrin into here. Hold on, I'm being dumb.
Because I believe I bought it on my own. Fuck. Suda? Pretty sure I bought it for myself. I didn't have to get you to give it to me.
Specimen of wasted life.
Is it the Noctua?
Warm?
Noctua Swarm, yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's in Suda.
Is it? Alright, I knew it. Well, I didn't have to buy it, get it from you.
Sometimes they're in 2, though.
Such potential.
Yeah, I don't know who else, but... So I do have Suda, but I don't have a lot. I don't know how much,
They're 25
Where?
each. They're also on
Yeah,
Hexus.
I know how much. I don't know how much I have at the current moment because haven't been playing as much.
They're always in 2 different ones. This Markoth. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll look in a minute.
Well, there's a difference just almost when cats are common in the area to allow them to be like indoor-outdoor. There's a difference between that and I'm done with my snake or turtle or whatever, and then you just drop it off in the woods and hope for the best. It either...
Don't even hope. Just don't even give a fuck.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately... the best case scenario is that it dies peacefully and quickly and doesn't affect the ecosystem around it. Unfortunately, a lot of the times it goes on to live and starts eating things that other things were supposed to eat, or it's able to end up breeding and creating a problem. Again, look at Florida. They're having huge issues with several invasive species, and a lot of them are because people are dumb and being like, I'm done with this pet. I heard that buddies have a terraforming estate in the US. Basically, they eat Australian grass seed, so poops out the seed. What? Is the AX52 good? You're thinking of making a build. Air conditioner says hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. Hot cocoa sounds delicious right now. I could go make some. Oh, some people like the AX52. I'm not a particular fan, but that's just me.
Pretty sure they just came out with that augment, no?
There is the mod in Nightwave right now, yes.
Oh, it's in this Nightwave?
Yes.
You owe us.
These may help the flow. Our enemies will fear you with that.
Ah, it's a murmur assassination. Yuck. Yeah, unfortunately, retic pythons and some species of lizard are invasive and have bounties on their for their capture in Florida. Yeah.
Not the retic. The rock python.
But there is a retic problem too, I thought.
In Florida?
Yeah.
I don't know, that's a new one. I know there's monitors and retic. I mean, rock pythons, that stupid
The
fish with
iguanas.
that they let loose, fucking lionfish.
The iguanas were an issue.
Iguanas. I know it's rock pythons, they get big.
No, I'm pretty sure it's also retics. They had a couple of different super big snake species issues.
I know that. I think anacondas.
Maybe. I don't know. I know there were at least 2 like really large snake species that were just causing so many problems because of their size. They're eating like a lot of the resources.
Yeah, rock python. And it gets pretty fucking big. Not as big as an anaconda or a retic, but it's fucking big.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. I knew they were having issues with more than one.
Locate another probe.
Yeah, lionfish are also a big problem. You know, a species of bullfrog that's badly invasive in Australia.
I don't know about a bullfrog, but there's the cane toad. It's also pretty bad. Cane toad is a big motherfucking toad, and it is toxic.
Is that the one that's like size of my face?
Yes, no, yeah, it's the size of your fucking head, and it's ugly.
Yeah, okay, so it is the one I'm thinking
big
of.
brown fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah. It is the one I'm thinking of that you showed me.
Ugly.
Yeah. Not like my cute little frog. If anyone has never seen an Amazon milk frog, they are adorable. They're so cute. They look fake. I think they're just adorable.
Phil's still in there or no?
Yeah, but he hasn't said anything. Why are you able to get him?
I don't know. I'm waiting. I'll look as soon as this video's over.
Oh, this is the one you were thinking of too. Hex was the cane.
Cane toad? Yeah.
Yeah. What do I think
Big
about red
motherfucker.
pandas? Red pandas are adorable. We actually got to see some in person. We had like a behind the scenes tour at a local zoo, and we got to go into the red panda enclosure. We weren't allowed to touch them, but if they came up to touch us, it was okay. They were really cute. Yeah, they touched Joe. They were really, really cute. Yeah, they eat anything that moves, even their own species, said Hex about the cane toad.
A lot of frogs.
I feel like a lot of animals, a lot of reptiles eat weird shit. If they're yeah, if they're larger than the other one, then they eat it. Cane toad was brought in to eat bugs on sugarcane, but it was poisonous and killed a lot of local animals that tried to eat it. It's a fox and a go.
Yep.
You know someone who would be jealous of you, the Red Panda Expedition. Yeah, it was really cool. We got to see a lot of things behind the scenes.
And that's why Australia and Hawaii is very strict.
Well, yeah, because it's super dangerous. With the amount of variety that they have in there, it would only take a little bit to start a cascade of problems.
Yeah, right now they have that war problem.
Yeah.
Hawaii.
Yeah, but especially with Australia, like, that you could totally upset their ecosystem.
I don't think anything will survive that ecosystem anyway. The more you touch ground, you get fucking envenomated by something.
Can only hope.
At last, it can be destroyed.
Do not try to do a plasma drill. Thank you very much.
It's _me_Aaron subscribed to the YouTube.
It's me, Aaron. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I do apologize. I know a lot of the YouTube alerts are delayed, so that was probably from a few minutes ago, but thank you so much. I haven't figured out how to make them not be delayed. True, personally love king cobras, but they get incredibly big and are very venomous.
Some of them. There's small ones.
Some people just really underestimate how much care and space and food are required by some of these animals when they take them in.
I actually just saw, well, it's not a king cobra, but it is a cobra. And this dude holds it with his bare hands and takes it out in the open and everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, not all of them are cantankerous.
Big word.
I can say big words.
I'm not your mom. It's not.
You said the same fucking thing. Oh, you said a big word or something.
No, I just.
Something else.
I wasn't surprised at you per se. I just liked the sound that there was a big word.
As it was written, so
Australia has already done it to themselves with the frogs.
has slain the many-armed
What?
envoy.
I don't know.
What the fuck does that mean?
They may have brought something in on their own accord.
I don't think so. They're extremely strict.
Early white people introduced foxes and rabbits. Like they wanted it to be like England, but it's a pain for local animals. Yeah, all animals have their own personalities, but they do have tendencies. Yeah. Like my...
know your pet.
My bearded dragons have two wildly different personalities. Scorch is so incredibly gentle in everything that he does, and this was even before he got sick. That he's always like being super careful. He doesn't lunge at anything if he sees my fingers nearby. Even now, and it's so freaking cute, when he's really excited about the lettuce, he just opens his mouth really wide so he knows that I'm gonna put the lettuce in his mouth. So he's not gonna hurt me, but he still shows that he like really wants it, and sometimes he'll open his mouth like completely wide for me to put the lettuce in. Whereas Ravage, as much as I love that that little sucker, he does not care. If I have a blueberry in my fingers, he goes, well, the fingers, I'll eat them too. So I have to be much more careful with him. It is absolutely adorable though, because he just gets so excited. He loves pumpkin. They both love pumpkin and they both love blueberries. But Ravage is just like, I see what you have there. And I have to be careful because I feed them like the pumpkin and stuff like that on a baby spoon. He will try to eat the spoon too, it seems like, because he'll let it get to like the back of his mouth and I'm like, you're gonna hurt yourself. Whereas Scorch is like extra super gentle in everything he does. It's too funny how drastically different they are. He's like, Mom has food? Mom has food? Yeah, Mom is food if I'm not careful. But yeah, they're so funny. Huh?
What?
I thought you said something.
So did?
Yeah, because me being food if I'm not careful.
What's what?
I said I will definitely be food if I'm not careful with Ravage. He's skimmed my fingertips a couple of times. Because I'm cautious enough that I shouldn't get bit. Scorch's not gonna bite me unless it is a genuine accident. Ravage, he's only gonna ever do it if he's trying to get food. So I just have to be careful. Huh?
The kill lucked out.
You had enough?
I'm maxed out.
Oh, nice. Kill it, A!
Because I thought I was on Perrin, but I had switched to Suda. Perrin was empty.
I see.
I'm not buying him in spawn.
Yeah. You might have had to step away. Hello, Articus, by the way. Nightrix.
He's in game, I see him.
And just invite him down then.
Huh?
Just invite him.
No, he's in the game.
Oh, like in a mission?
Mission.
Ah. I misunderstood.
Except he's gonna try and give me a flat.
Yes, he is. I don't need any more from him, so... It's better you than me.
I have fucking almost 3,000.
Yeah, and he's given me almost 3,000 as of late. I still have 2,700.
Yeah, and you do giveaways. I do not.
This is true. Speaking of, courtesy of Joe, I'm gonna do another one. Who wants 100 platinum? Have at it. Heathens. Oh. Justin Sider, maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. Get in on the giveaway. There is a Pokemon ripoff game on Steam right now for free, if people are interested. It's temporarily for free. Called Dokimon Quest. Dokimon Quest. I just got an alert on it for my phone. I was like, heck yeah, I'll take a free game, thank you. Just make sure you scroll down to the spot where it says 100% off. Yeah.
That's probably being taken down.
That. Well, I mean, it came out in November of 2024, so...
Oh.
It says a monster taming RPG meets Game Boy Color era nostalgia, capture and train 140 plus Dokimon across 15 towns. Whoa, watch out, Dokimon are dangerous. Uncover the mystery behind your missing childhood friend in the Zelos region. Actually looks like it might be fun. It looks adorable. It's definitely giving, like, Game Boy graphics. Cute. And it's free, so I'll take it. May my 1 in 100 luck trigger. Well, there's definitely not 100 people entering, Marvin. There's 9 out of the 66 people watching. Unfortunately, YouTube, I haven't figured out how to do that. There's gotta be a way to, like, trigger that for both sides for giveaways. But for right now, they are Twitch only. Temporarily. I do know that there are a few people watching from the YouTube side lately, and I really appreciate it. It's very...
Guess who?
Huh?
Said, and guess who's watching from YouTube?
You? You didn't say... Oh, okay.
I said, uh-huh.
Yeah, because I can't see. It doesn't let me see the way I can on Twitch. You can do it in StreamerBot. Honestly, I feel like anything can be done in StreamerBot. That's how I'm making Twitch and YouTube chat work together now, is StreamerBot, which is... That thing is magic. It is such a crazy program that can do so much.
Alright, well, he's not responding, so I'll just buy them, trade them to you.
Okay. I'm assuming you don't want anything.
What?
You don't want me to trade you anything?
Yeah, well, you'll trade me whatever he trades you.
Okay.
Oh, you're not even in a mission. I thought you were.
No, I was just chilling in my orbiter.
I was... Alright, go to the dojo.
Claire says, just went from 4 watching to 5. Woo! Hey, listen, I appreciate it. The YouTube side of things is still a work in progress for me. I need to start putting out proper videos and not just the live streams, but there have been a lot of advancements on the live streaming part. I'm very happy with the pace in which things are moving forward. The
He said 2, right?
Yeah, he said he needed 2 copies. So I go to the tab. 202.
One at a time.
Yeah.
You can't just...
Yes, because they...
purchase many.
Yeah, because they want to make sure you're not doing it by accident. I'm sure. I need 202 subscribers and 703 public watch hours, which is the closest with both of those numbers that we have been to getting monetized on YouTube, like fully monetized, which is awesome because once full monetization happens, then it'll be less daunting to like put a bunch of time and effort into YouTube videos because they'll already be monetized. Granted, I should just do them anyway to help push for that because I would like to get to monetization before February because they're about to double the watch hour requirements, which would suck if I get like really close to 4,000 and then they're like, haha, just kidding, you need 8,000. Because that's what they're trying to move it to in February, so... Started using it too, and you've loved StreamerBot. Yeah, it is very, very useful. So I'll just give you whatever for now, and then whatever he gives me, I'll give you after. That's also from 6 days ago, so I can't see the numbers as of right now, but it's pretty good. I'm assuming you plan to go to bed around 2. Because I'll have to take a break and go make the bed. Because, the stuff was in the wash at your house, so. You just remember you didn't get your plat from the last giveaway you did. I know it's been a couple weeks. Yes, I have your name down still. Are you available right now, Sandy? You can't. It's okay if you can't. Like, don't feel like you have to. It's not going anywhere.
It expires.
It expires in 5 minutes. Run! Hop 2, hop 2, hop 2.
Like Argon.
Remember I used to watch you a long time ago? When Ang was still streaming, she was fun too. Yeah, I've noticed that, she hasn't been streaming, which is really unfortunate.
Who?
Angela Set.
Who the fuck is that?
She's really good friends with Asura.
Really?
Yeah. At one point she came in here and, bless you, gave Asura a year-long sub to my channel. And she's another...
Yeah, the name's like vague.
Yeah, she was another, like, actual content creator for Warframe, so. Nice person. I just spit on my microphone. She's a nice person. I haven't seen her around in a while, though. Tis been a while. I should probably... I don't know if I've grabbed stuff from Iron Wake this week. I doubt it, since it's Tuesday.
Oh, I was thinking that, and then I didn't.
You already shut the game down?
That's all.
I always forget to, and I have more ribbon slivers than anyone should have, so... Don't look at my ribbon sliver number, it's fine, okay? I don't play this game too much.
You were warm, man.
Huh?
Said the jewels are warm.
Because we all needed to know that.
Yeah.
was happy. Teshin wanted this week was 30,000 endo. I should probably go visit him too. Probably have way more steel lessons than I know what to do with because I've been doing a lot of incursions.
I do not.
You don't?
No. Do you see me playing this game, Kayla?
You better have enough when Citrine comes around.
Why?
Because I want her as soon as humanly possible, and I'm gonna need your help.
Mm-hmm. They didn't show off her accessories, did they?
No, they haven't shown anything off for her. Really.
Yeah, they showed her and Stephalos.
Yeah, but nothing else, which means we'll see it next week. Justin says, and yet I'm still a baby Tenno. I never do much to progress until lately. Finally started doing the quest. Hey, don't worry about it. It is a marathon, not a sprint, and everyone is running their own race.
You don't want to be in burnout like we are.
Yeah. 30,000 endo is a lot, though I do not need it. I have... Does it tell me here? It doesn't. I have a shit ton of endo. Wow, I have...
Well, if you get a holder ribbon, I'll take that from you.
I have over 2,000 steel lessons right now. So, I'm gonna buy some relic packs.
Hear what I said?
Something about something.
If you get a Holvu ribbon, I will like that from you, and I'll trade you something else.
I don't crack my ribbons. I really should. Bought all those things and I still have enough. Kira, I come with friends. Wait, where's the raid? Ah, apparently Twitch is being rude, just almost. Don't be like me who finished it all in 30 days, says Nievkri. Oxinago says, hearing Kira's voice, you will not be my boyfriend anymore if you do not help me get Citrine. That is not what I would say. I don't throw that around lightly.
Of course I'd help her. She helps me with all the other ones.
Yeah. But I really want Citrine.
I wanted Calervo and fucking dead. They're dickheads.
I talked about that last night with Edric. I was like, said I was super excited for Citrine, but I felt bad because Joe was all mad. And then he was like, why? I'm like, because he wanted Calervo. So he's happy for me. He's happy for me, but also mad at the same time.
It was supposed to be him, and they fucking skipped it.
Yeah, I know. They've been super weird with their order of things lately. I'm not too angry. Just saying. I am not upsetty spaghetti.
That's because they just wanted to put him in the better update.
Yeah, they're gonna offer him at the end of the year instead.
Yeah, with fucking Tau.
Yeah. It would make sense if he's somehow tied into Tau.
No.
Or if they just have some sort of...
Anyway.
Yeah, well, if they just have some sort of skin for his prime that kind of works with it. It's because you're trying to swear, just Thomas. It's getting you for the swearing.
I don't know if... This is already a sentient frame. I don't need a skin sentient for Calervo.
Somebody's smoking cigarettes outside. Gross.
I don't smell anything.
I smell icky smoke, and it's not good smoke.
You hear me? What I said?
Skunky. Yes, I heard you about already having sentient frame. Don't need another.
Yeah. Caliban is sentient. We don't need a skin.
Don't know what to tell you.
Got that weirdo, ugly ass centipede head.
Ma'am. No, it worked because I let it through. Kira helped me get Valkyr Prime. She's got a little under a day left on the build. Nice. Yeah, I've been helping a lot of people finish their sets recently. Feels good.
Why are you just sitting around?
I don't know what else to do. No one's in squad with me, so I don't really want to crack relics. So I'll go look at what's needed for Nightwave.
Why don't you go collect your dumbass medallions?
I already did. It was the first thing I did.
Oh.
Archon, Ruse Bazaar. Offspray with melee weapons. Scan objects. Claim from my foundry.
DJ Shockwave needs a nap, y'all. Presented by Aphylaxor Max.
Justin says I think they need one part Berzaku, but no relics for them. I probably have it, or can help you.
Zaku is great. I don't like the Prime, though. I don't think the Prime looks that great. Especially when it goes to Skeletal, because the energy does not mix well.
You're on now, Sandy. Awesome. I will
And I don't
trade
like the head.
you your plat. And also cross your name off the list, so I don't think I still owe you a lot of plat. That's too much to make a problem out of, and I'm supposed to cross off Hypergrade as well, because I gave them theirs. So I think it's just Big Mac. And a Relator. And then Sandy gets 600.
600 what?
Plat.
Someone wants 600 plat?
Yep.
The fuck?
I put some up, and then Asura put some up to double it.
You do 100 draws. Where did the 600 come from?
I did 200, and then Asura said, I'll throw 400 on top.
Okay.
Sandy, what's your in-game name? Yeah, Ninja, we can go crack relics. I just don't like doing it by myself. Stop playing for tonight, though. I was dozing off earlier, so I'd have to check tomorrow. Well, you must be on PC. You loaded in here lickety-split. But yeah, I usually do 100 plat giveaways unless I'm feeling frisky, and then I'll, like, offer 200. I have done 500 at a time, but, like, that's very, very rare, and it's usually, like, big celebration-y type stuff. Just so that it lasts longer to be able to give stuff away. Oh, PS5? Well, you were in here a lot quicker than a lot of people. You must have good internet. Congratulations. Sorry it took a while for us to find a time. Zap also wants to join and crack some relics, Joe. Joe. I prefer specific parts, Justin, because sometimes I have parts with like a relic that has a lot more. Rather than just cracking like a specific relic. I don't see you online, Zap. Jeez.
Accidentally dozed off and need to immediately go lurk. Daily fish flakes, 3.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Sunan. You really don't have to do that every day. You need to get yourself some rest if you're dozing off. It scared you too? Good, I'm not the only one getting startled by bits. Those are the ones with the Zaku Neuroptics you need to farm. You are online? I don't see you. Oh, well, that works too. Did you want to crack relics, Joe?
I'm not online.
I didn't know if you wanted to.
I signed off.
Okay. 500 bits a day keeps the doctor away. That's up to you, Justin. I don't mind trying to crack for Zaku. I'll see what I have. Unfortunately, Suden has work. Oh. That's a shame. You have Meso. Yeah, see, I have a lot more of the E6s. So that's why listing off the exact relic isn't necessarily helpful. That way I can go and look for the part, knowing that I have more Meso E6 than we would just crack this one, since I have 78 of them. Justin, I just need to know your in-game name. Oh yeah, we have a little school of fish going on right now. You're a Mag Prime main now, potentially? Nice. I love Mag. Loves before, just got your Mag Prime built today. And holy crap, I love Mag. She can absolutely be great. C-Y-D-R-C. Ooh. It's interesting seeing Saren's proto as an ice queen. It's trippy. Catch you later, Marshmallow. Marshmallow says bye, Joe.
See you. Her Breach Surge is a good helmet ability for her to put over one of your configurations. You haven't tried it yet over her 3. Her 3 can be really good for survivability, though. So just be careful. E6. Saren Breach Surge, sure. Dost thou wisheth to grant me thine platinum? Didn't I already do that? I've agreed. You should have gotten yours yesterday, no? We were down in the dojo. I kept her 3 on the others for now. Great point for sure. Or did I end up going to bed? I might have swapped games. I could have sworn I gave it to you already. One thing you did to Mag was replace her 4 with Dagoth's scythe because it can be caught in her magnetized bubble. Interesting. Oh, you don't have Steel Path. I'm sorry. I should have double checked. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'm so used to just throwing things on Steel Path. I'm sorry. I will fix that. Stop join squad on his own.
Before you can be rich, you must be poor.
So spy and a survival, they both kind of suck. I guess we're gonna go survival. You didn't. You finished restore. I wasn't in your dojo. Okay. Thought we did it before that, but I'm likely to be wrong, and I trust that you're not taking advantage of my shitty memory. You're fine, Ninja. No problems.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Thank you so much, Spidey Boy.
Auxiliary life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Now that we're not on Steel Path, playing as Gyre just means that I have to just walk near enemies and they die.
To open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Hey! Quit playing with the plastic. Thank you.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Life support on the way.
I will take the star, thank you.
Bypass activated. Our operative is working double time.
I might try to attempt some Blender tutorial stuff tomorrow before stream. I'm gonna try to get better and get used to the program. I don't mind trying to stream some of the process, but I have no clue what I'm doing yet, so I'm gonna try to look up some tutorials. So it'll be tomorrow and then some Thursday. And then I'm gonna try starting with that. And then Vader paid for me to play a game called Mouthwashing. So I'll be starting that around 5 p.m. He wasn't playing Gore.
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work. The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Is that the sequel to Toothbrushing? Yes. I can help you a little if you want. I've modeled and retopped the animation. I can help if you want. I've modeled and retopped to animating. I appreciate it. I'm really trying to learn it myself as much as I can so that I can work on stuff down the line. It's not like just about following the tutorials. I really want to get into the Warframe 10-gen program. So the goal is to try to work towards that as much as possible because I think that's probably going to be one of the biggest financial game changer for things. So
what?
10-gen.
Oh.
Another life support capsule is now available. Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever.
The biggest help is looking up plugins for retopology. It's very time-consuming stuff, so the plugins help a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I can definitely take as many like tips and tricks as you have to offer. It's just I want to try to do the process itself myself as much as possible. Just because if there's something wrong, then I need to be able to know how to fix it. That's why I decided to make my avatar myself too, because I'm like, oh, well, if I want to do an upgrade, I don't want to have to go reach out and pay someone every time I want to change something. I want to know how to fix it myself and do everything myself. Plus, I like learning new skills, so for me, it's not a bad thing. The trial and error is the only way to know how to improve. Like, I don't know exactly what DE offers for 10-gen, but I know it's definitely a decent amount. I've seen some articles where people have talked about what they've been able to do with the income that they've earned, and I'm sure some of that has to do with like how well things actually sell on PC, but I'm just kind of hoping it might work out.
There's nothing like what I made.
Yeah, I know.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
And the sword skin.
One step at a time. I have to figure out the 3D modeling thing a bit first. But I already have Blender downloaded, and it's just a matter of trying my best. Ninja and Justin, if you have any of this relic, it's better if we all run the same thing. And we just need the Zaku piece from it, so. You remember right, the artist/designer gets 30% of purchase. Yeah, so that is accurate for Steam purchases. And then DE pays an upfront fee for what they believe will be sold on consoles. Because console Tenno-Gen is different. Whereas PC Tenno-Gen, there's like a clear was purchased for X amount of dollars, can be given %. Whereas Tenno-Gen on consoles, you can purchase it with platinum. So that does kind of skew the numbers a bit. And it makes it challenging to keep track of that in the same capacity. So they end up just giving like a lump sum for putting it on consoles, and then a paid percentage for anything that sells on PC. And one guy said he put his sister through college and made sure that everyone in his neighborhood had like rice and stuff like that when COVID hit. So it's like, all right, I mean, maybe
with one item.
Yeah, with one item. So like, maybe it's possible to do well. I mean, I don't even need it to be that low. I just need extra bonus on top of this.
Set of armor.
Yeah. Thought they changed buying Tenno-Gen with plat on console. No. You can't buy it with plat that you've won, but as long as it's regular purchased plat or, you know, tradable plat, then yes, you can. Good tip is talking and update all of your Tenno-Gen projects in the Tenno-Gen chat in the Warframe Discord. Yes. Yeah, I've followed a lot of people from there. I watched a lot of the Wisp ones getting built that way. But the thing is like, I don't want to do that until I'm like very, very close to done or already started submitting. So that somebody else can't go and do it faster and like kind of submit ahead of me.
That's it. You opened the relic.
The Neuroptics Ninja. The E6 relic.
Security bypass activated.
Hex says they're still working on their infested Varuna skin with custom helmet, even procrastinating. Could have sworn they removed plat purchases of it before, that you haven't played from your Xbox in a long time. Good to know that bit of info wasn't accurate. That you'd much rather still purchase Tenno-Gen with money instead of plat. Yeah. So I can't purchase it with money. I only have plat as the option because I can't afford to like buy all the cool cosmetics. But yeah, no, they have not changed anything like that on consoles. They specifically have Platinum as the option because it allows them to streamline the storefronts. I'm pretty sure consoles have a limit to like how many items you can have up on the store, so it's easier for them to sell you Platinum and then you just buy the stuff in-game rather than trying to host every single Tenogen item individually within the store. Versus like Steam kind of allows for stuff like that, makes it really easy.
Hold out as long as you can.
Which is why you can't buy Tenogen for Platinum on PC. I do have 15 of these, so if we don't get it in a reasonable amount of time, I'm happy to just trade you the part. I also wasn't aware of store limits on console. Holy cow. Yeah. Yep. You learn a lot when you're in this sphere for a long time. I've been streaming for 6.5 years now.
When the armor attachments are done, we'll need you guys to upload it.
Yeah. That. No, you're fine, Ninja. No worries. No one has to have the relics. It's just if you had them, great. Pardon me. If not, no worries. Liquid Ninja says, what MR? Legendary 6. I have almost everything in the game. I am a handful of items shy that I'm just too lazy to go get. Speaking of, I should finish leveling this.
So the update's called the Ice Blade of Narn, so you must have an ice blade of some sort.
Maybe that, or maybe her weapon is very Ice Blade-like. Even if it's not her ability.
Because I don't know how I feel about that, because Gara's already got the fucking blade of glass.
The relic has been cracked open.
It could be
They give
more
her a blade of ice.
could be more Excalibur-like rather than whip.
Not a whip. Gara's blade is a blade, not a whip.
It's a blade the way that the guy from Bleach's is a blade.
Huh?
Hers, like, extends, no?
No. She just either stabs it out or swipes, Caleb.
I thought it was more whippy. Yes, Nightatrix, Renji, thank you. I'm like the redhead dude.
Renji.
Yeah.
Like a baboon snake.
Yeah. He's got a lot of red in his color scheme.
His red fucking hair.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. That was not picked up on the mic. Good God, that was ridiculous.
Was it be that big?
That was a nasty fart.
Well, I was surprised myself. We both said wow at the same fucking time.
Because I was just waiting for it to stop.
Holy shit. I didn't shit myself, so I'm alright.
You guys didn't hear it, but it was bad.
That was crazy.
Langor says I should have checked before I asked last night, but I already have the Kestrel Prime in my inventory. Do you want the set you helped me finish yesterday? Yes, if you don't mind, because I don't have a lot of those pieces, so I will take them back. Do you want something else in return? Do you need any other Prime stuff? As long as you're breaking relics in the group, if the item you're trying to get drops and you can grab it, that's one cool thing about relic cracking. There's still a chance, though, however low, to get primes that are currently vaulted while running with others, especially randoms. Yes. Yes, but if you're looking for a specific part, then everybody running the same relic is the smartest way to go about it. But again, I'm not too worried because I have 15 of these in my inventory. So if it doesn't drop after a reasonable amount of time, I will just give the person the thing they're missing. Sounds good. I'll check in a bit what I'm missing and already have. Cool. Need the Death Cube Carapace. At least we don't have to smell it either. Thankfully, he's in the other room, Nitric, so I don't have to smell it.
It's smelly, but thanks anyway.
Not this time. Sometimes yours are raunchy.
I wasn't talking.
Absolutely rancid. You and Dom are both gross.
You have nasty ones too. Smell like you're an angel.
You don't know the amount of times I've farted around you and they don't smell.
You think I do.
You would have said something because you call me out on all kinds of stuff.
The more successful we will be.
Should be a 25% chance. Oop, there we go. It dropped anyway. Moot point. Well, it's not technically a 25% chance exactly, because especially if people would decide to radiate theirs or whatnot, then it kind of skews it a little bit. It would be a 25% chance if it was only the one item in the relic, but because there's more items than that in the relics, it definitely is not a 25% chance.
That scared me.
Did what now?
Thought I lost a part.
Oh. Hello, Cyber Jason. I am good. How are you?
Another job well executed.
Well, I would have gone to your doorway, but I didn't think it was going to be that big of a fart.
That was a big part. Like, I was genuinely being like, good God, it's still going.
That's what I did.
You were also surprised it was still going. Unfortunately, my sleep was horrible last night, so this will not be a super late night stream. I also have therapy, and I want to be able to get the blender stuff working during the day. So I will not be going crazy late. My own body woke me up a couple of times, and my landlord somehow told someone else, and not me, that they were testing the fire alarms this morning at 9 a.m. for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so. They just kept making them go off for a little bit and then shutting it off, then making it go off again and shutting it off. It's so loud, and it woke me up and gave me like the start to a panic attack. Like my whole body was surging. I'm like, this sucks. I was so startled from the first alarm going off, and I'm like, this is awful. I had such a hard time going back to sleep, and then I was kind of on edge for the last like 2 hours that I was supposed to be able to rest. So yes, unfortunately, it was not a good night for me. Oh, I don't have to do Steel Pass stuff, Justin. I just do that because it's usually a win-win situation. You get more stuff from there, but I definitely don't have to. Cyber Jason says, for those that don't remember, I'm Jasonator. Yes. Going back to Mag's default base kit. I'm playing some First Ascendant as DMX. It's like a 1% of dropping. It's nuts. Yeah, that's gross. Isn't that like 6 items in a relic you would have to base? It would be technically a 15% chance or something like that, and a 1 in 6 for it to drop. But not quite that, because the rates are depending on the rarity of the reward. Right, and then you're also talking about the fact that, like, if other people are running the relic, that's gonna skew things too. I was in the mission when Kira's dog hit a home run with a Corpus unit. So long ago. I have an idea for a shower beer holder, but how would one keep shower water out of the beer container? A lid? An enclosed container? Turns out I really liked her 3. Glad I only subsumed 1 configuration with her 3. Tried to tell you that her 3 is useful. Unfortunately, Mag's kit is a little well done, so it makes it hard. There's no, like, true, easy to point out Helminth slot. Justin's just working on quests on the side. You're about to do Jade Shadows, you think? Or Whisper in the Walls? You can't decide.
Oh, that one smelled.
Didn't even hear that one.
That was a weird one.
Can't blame it on my food this time.
That was a weird twang that just happened there.
It's been a while. A lot has changed in Warframe since the last you played in 2022. Yeah, there's definitely been some updates in the last 4 years, that's for sure. Hello, Killaday! We were looking for you. I have the mods if you want. Joe bought them and traded them to me, so... Small question. I don't know if anyone would be aware of it or know if it does, but do the living pet clause first time rank ups not count towards your MR? If it does, is it super duper small amounts? The pet clause? I'm not sure. I know some of the weapon stuff does. I don't know if the pet clause do. I can trade now, Kill, if you want. Sorry, Ninja. Gotta skedaddle. Hypergreed, are you on now too? And then whatever you end up trading for them, Kill, I'll give to Joe after. Oops. Do that. Kill says yes. Hypergreed says yes. Perfect. Banka Prime set? Maybe. Depends on how much you need of it. I'd be one gauntlet short.
Maybe I actually put together as much as I can. Get paint.
Yeah.
Not a lot of paint.
Thank you. And then I will forward that to Joe. I've learned not to argue with him.
Better not have been a lot.
50. I have 0 pieces or relics. Kill says to tell you thank you very much.
No problem. You're lucky. I thought I was on. I thought my Suda was empty, but it was maxed out. What the fuck? Oh, hello, little itty bitty spider. Wow, you're tiny. Holy shit, you look the size of a grain of salt.
Wow, really? That little?
Yeah.
Cute.
So small. Huh? I thought it was a piece of dirt. I almost flicked it.
No, he doesn't want any more. He already thinks that's too much, Kill. He would have just given it to you. With all you've done for me and him over the years, you can just have whatever you want. So, not this stream, but tonight's stream, Wednesday's stream, that will be the last opportunity before the end of September for there to be a bonus gift subs. So, you don't have to, but if people want to gift subs with a bonus, I'm willing to, like, make deals. I don't know how I'm gonna make deals, but make deals if people want to be able to gift at least 5 or more subs at a time, which means Twitch has to throw in a bonus. So, if you guys are interested in something like that tonight, and then, like, actual tonight's stream, like Wednesday's stream, will be the last opportunity until the very, very end of September. They're not doing anything amazing for September when it comes to gifted subs, unfortunately. They're being stupid greedy again like they have been the last 2 years. So. You need a sub? I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list, Killaday. You're being hyper greedy? Yeah. So, unfortunately, this is as good as it seems to get. I think I can run... Do I have any more discounts? What is that under? That's under monetization. Subscriber subscription discount promotions. I do have some more. So I could run one for the next... How long is it until it's over? 10 a.m. Pacific time would be like 1 p.m. which is like 36 hours from now. I don't need to go that crazy because I'd end... I don't want to use up all the remaining hours. I could do 30 hours or 28 hours. Yeah, that would be like almost 8 a.m. Alright, so for the next... Could not start the... I mean, you can't start it. It's not letting me start the promotion. Why not? Okay, I can't for some reason. It's really weird. I was gonna give a bonus 35% off plus the gift sub, but it's not letting me. That would be torture. Aoi just convinced Amir to play online for 48 hours straight. Well, I mean, if online had more songs, then it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, Sora, I have a list of people in my Discord of, like, people that would like to be gifted a sub, that don't necessarily have the ability to pay for one, or don't have a Prime sub that they want to use, or that kind of thing. And if people are looking for that list, it is in my Ask a Goldfish section. It's pinned in chat in the channel. Yeah, if you want to, Flangor. Somebody had just asked for this, I think, before, too. Riven re-rolling is changing. Yes. They are giving 2 different types of resources that are going to be able to be tied to the new update whenever that comes out. One of them is like higher tier content and allows you to fuse 2 Riven stats together. So like if you have cold and heat, you now have a blast stat on the Riven. That kind of thing. And it seems to be more than just like the elemental stuff. There'll be other types of fusions, and then it opens up like a question mark on the Riven and forces a new stat to go along with it. They are also having the ability to lock one stat in place when re-rolling, but only one stat, which is where the problem arises. I wish they would just force us to get more resources to lock multiple stats. Because if you fuse 2 things together, obviously you're going to want to lock that stat, because otherwise it's pointless to have fused 2 of them together. Because if you re-roll it, that would just go away. That's a crazy streak, Nova. Can I trade some Kestrel parts for Death Cube Carapace? I don't know what I have for Death Cube, but I mean, you're welcome to just trade whatever for what I have. As long as you're using it for your own inventory and not like finishing up a set to sell it, then I don't mind trading pretty much anything. Yeah, because unfortunately I do have more relics for the gauntlet, so we can crack some this week to try to get the other gauntlet. I would skew the Riven market. I think it's still going to be fine because you still have to get RNG. Honestly, probably more RNG in this case. And you have to still go out and grind out those resources to then roll it. It's the same people that just, like, don't have the amount of Kuva because they don't want to go get more Kuva. So, I don't see it skewing the market in a massive manner. I think locking more than one stat would still not even skew it, because think about how many Rivens that are out there, and you still have to get those stats to pop up in the first place. Yeah, you're fine, Ninja. That saves me the task of having to invite you. Cerebellum, yeah, 100% for me. Also had one more, Tenora barrel and receiver. Tenora. Death Cube. Death Cube, Cerebellum. Yeah, I have 16 of them. Tenora. Barrel and receiver. Barrel. Receiver. It only needs one of each of those, right? One's good for you to run Vanka relics. I was going to start grinding now and hope to get lucky. 1, good luck. 2, maybe tomorrow night after the mouthwashing game. Thursday is going to be taken up by Far Far West. I might be able to get on early, maybe, to start some Warframe before that, but it's mainly going to be Far Far West on Thursday. You're all in for the new change. This is basically what I was wanting from the start. I think it has potential. I'm seeing some flaws. I'm hoping that it's not as kind of rough as it's seeming to be. I do like the idea of locking at least one stat. But I think in combination with the fact that you can now fuse stats together, you're not really solving the problem. You're now just creating a bigger problem to then wind up in the exact same position you were already in. Going back to Far Far West. There's an update on Thursday, Hypergreed. They're adding a new weapon, new class, new map. So, worth it. Plus, Twitch has a shelf, which is kind of like a front page. It's not quite the same as front page, but it's similar. And co-op games, specifically Far Far West, is included Friday to Sunday. So I'll probably play some more then as well. The shelf is called The Couch. I know back when they did that for the Women's Appreciation Month thing that they did, like, saw a jump in people. So I'm definitely going to try to take advantage of that. What if they did it like the Lich system? Every stat you change, it benches it for a set amount of time. I'm not sure what you mean. Where, like, you can't get that stat again. I don't think that's necessary. I think, again, I don't hate where they want to go with it. I think it made it worse, grindy-wise. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, if you really want to go hardcore into it. But it does, again, make it more and more difficult for people who want to just be able to work towards the fun. And there's still so much RNG involved that you don't have control over. And it's not like this is one mod. We're talking hundreds of mods that you might be trying to do this to. Or at least a couple dozen. And if these new missions are the only way to get those resources, it's... yeah. And this is also going to create an entire new set of possibilities for what those mods can have on them. Which is going to kind of change up the Riven market in general. Because it's like, oh, well, if you don't have a combined stat, then it's no longer a god roll. So if people want to be able to sell things for top dollar, they're probably going to have to lean into it. I do apologize. My brain feels like it really wants to shut down. So I slept like crap. I'm not sure if there's much more I can do in here that was solo focused.
Time for a remix.
I'm supposed to scan stuff. Whoops.
time for a word from our sponsor. An absurdly unhealthy amount of caffeine.
Yeah, Ninja. I might just have to call it and start fresh tomorrow. My brain feels like it's kind of going on slow mode, and like I have to really think to say words. And that's not fair to you guys. I have a question about your question about homemade snacks. You okay? Synoid Heliophore can scan hammer. True. It's all over the world, Sora. I hope you mean goldfish hypergrade. The reason why I was asking that was, one, because it's good engagement, and then two, I also want to learn how to make more homemade snacks. I like the idea of having ingredients and kind of making what I want when I want, because, food's expensive. But I also like variety at times, so I think having at least ingredients makes me feel a little bit better than just going out and like buying a box of things and then eating the entire box in a fairly short period of time and then being out both the money and the food. And say no to preservatives. That's an added bonus for sure. Like, I've made homemade cinnamon buns that are really good and like all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I'm just looking to make like more homemade snacks that I can then store. That will last a little while on the shelf so that I can kind of pre-plan for days where I really just wanted like the munchies. Like today it was okay because I had bought some cheese and I had had some cracker stuff from Canada. But like
Disguised
now I'm out.
Beast is raiding with a party of 3.
And I don't like the idea of being out. Disguised Beast, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Question about your question. Oh my god, Flangor, I'm not reading that. I hope Warframe treated you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I like my art. Later today will actually be some variety. I'm playing Warframe and mouth washing, and then whatever else ends up coming up. I recently beat a game called Restory, which was so much fun. I might still try to squeeze in a couple more days of that to just work on some of it, even though the story's been completed. Greetings, it did. We most certainly testing system changes I've made, and it was fun. Oh, nice! The game seems fun. Restory is awesome. We tried to. Oh, if you want to rejoin Zap, I was just gonna start running the capture missions in the void just to do a few more. My brain really is starting to get tired, and I don't like to push it past this because then I get wired awake, and that's not a fun feeling either. So.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, but this one doesn't do any better on Steel Path versus the regular ninja. Because I'm just trying to get to the exit quickly. I usually run this one completely solo. Because, nobody else is running here quickly. That's also because I'm playing with an MR6 and an MR7. I don't want them to feel like they have to make it to the exit. I blend in. I'm MR6, just legendary. I will never understand how that skirt doesn't lead to a dozen face plants per mission. Uh-huh. I'll leave it to friends only, that if people want to join to just run it. I'll just do a couple more. But yeah, unfortunately with my sleep getting extra disrupted last night, I am exhausted at this point.
We received intel that somebody
But that means tomorrow I will be starting early because of the mouth washing segment, and then I will also, that sounds so weird out of context, it's a game. And then I also would like to get some Blender stuff done in the afternoon. Today I was at least productive. I got some laundry done and got caught up with what's been shown off so far for Gamescom. So I was still technically working. But I picked up Joe and then I had to get some of my laundry done, so it kept me at his house longer. But it worked out because then I got to eat his mom's cooking and she makes really good food. Mouse washing simulator. It's a horror game. I don't know much about it. Vader just specifically wanted me to play it and he paid for me to play it. I have this thing where if you want to watch me play a specific game, it's $100 for 3 hours. I don't have to own the game. That's why the cost is that high. In case I have to, like, buy the game as well. But it's $100 for 3 hours of any game that's Twitch appropriate. Productivity good. Yeah. Niev Kree's dozing off again. You're gonna call it a night. Good night. Context is the anathema to Warframe players.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Doesn't Steel Path drop more resources mostly and it's a bit higher chance of RNG? Yeah, in general, it does do more stuff, but I'm specifically running this one for the fact that it gives a guaranteed relic at the end.
Great work.
$100 can make Zoochosis happen. We know that Zoochosis is separate. If somebody wanted to throw $5,000, I'd play Zoochosis, but just shy of that, it's not happening. And obviously it would be the full game at that point. I'm not gonna make you do that for 3 hours. That is the only game that is off the list, and you are aware of that.
Thomas_Neon is raiding with a party of 16.
Thomas Neon, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. I hope that was fun. That's a great game. Gotta play that tonight. I love Deep Rock. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I like my variety. I like cooperative games and puzzle games, and sometimes I do art on stream. I've been working on a needle felt Winnie the Pooh piece for my sister because she is due for her baby in 2 days. That baby's coming at any moment now. So, yeah. And then I'm not going to get to see her and the baby until the end of September, but I have plans to finish the needle felting, as well as it'll be right after her birthday, my sister's birthday, so I want to make her custom Mickey Mouse ears. She's a Disney adult. She loves Disney stuff, so I want to make her like Little Mermaid custom Mickey Mouse ears. So I think she'd really appreciate it.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
I'm just asking because I don't really run Steel Path, but I have access to it. Never saw much reason to do it, especially when I play with my friends and stuff, whom I usually don't have access to Steel Path. Besides the bonuses in resources, you have a chance for an acolyte to show up, and then they drop Steel Essence. And Steel Essence can be turned in at Teshin in any relay. And that allows you to get relic packs and sometimes Umbra Forma and Kuva and all kinds of stuff from him. So it is worth doing things on Steel Path if you can. Acolytes can also drop arcanes, true. Tuikatan, maybe? I hope I pronounced that okay. Thank you so much for the follow. It's always fun, lots of content. Love Deep Rock. Never finished Steel Pass's app? No, you still have some to do? I have some peeps saying around me that Steel Path is all they do because it's better. All it seems to me is something for those who like a challenge. There's more to it. When you come over here and you see the little spot on the side, it actually tells you that you're going to get an extra 100% drop chance rate, so things just drop more. And you get 100% mod drop chance as well. But yes, the enemy level, health, and shield also goes up. And then, like I said, that also has an effect on the acolytes because Steel Essence dropping is nice. I would highly recommend at least doing incursions, which are like the daily missions that pop up here when you have Steel Path triggered on the side. At least doing those because you get a bonus Steel Essence even if no acolyte shows up by the time you finish it. Like if it's a quick mission, you're still getting Steel Essence and it's still opening up and completing that node on the star chart for you. As well as cracking relics on Steel Path are also beneficial. I think they also give a little extra. Arbitrations are okay. I'm saying incursions. So hold on a second. I don't have any left, but if you show yourself as Steel Path, there is the alerts tab that shows arbitration, and then there's a tab right after that that says Steel Path incursions. These missions give you a bonus amount of Steel Essence, and they refresh daily. So it's a really great way to get a bunch of Steel Essence pretty quickly because it stacks on top of any acolytes showing up. And then it also counts as you completing that node even if you don't have the planet open. So it's a great way to be able to complete planets, or at least give yourself like a footing into a planet to be able to go complete it instead of working your way through the whole star chart the way that you did the first time. Steel Essence is a big draw, also rewarded for clearing nodes. Yes. RBs are good for mods. Yeah. It's the way to do it. Cleared so much Steel Path, 2 birds, 1 rock. Stone rock sounds funnier.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
When do you plan to sleep, Joe?
I don't know.
I'll probably go when you do. My brain is starting to hurt.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
I also have a few games that I would like to do that I've been given codes for recently, and I'm going to try to do them in a manner that allows me to edit it easily for YouTube. That's the goal. I don't know if I can do it, but we're gonna try. Because I feel like they're niche games that somebody might go try to look up footage for, and I'm hoping that that will be beneficial to kind of just put out there. I would love for that to be like the long-term thing where I just get to play all kinds of different games for like a day or two and just put out a video and then move on. But I don't know if I can be one of those channels and have it do well. So we will see. But that's at least the plan for right now, is to try doing a couple of those and see where it leads me. As much as I love to do Warframe content, I'm just not skilled in any aspect of Warframe except for maybe Fashion Frame, and I don't think those make for good videos. I think they would struggle, so. Not sure it would be worth the effort. I know somebody was, I think it was Hypergreed that was talking about maybe making a video based off of a specific element and how that can work, and
Great work.
I would definitely need chat help and to do more research to make sure I was giving the most amount of information for that. So I think that's definitely a down the line, but I need to start getting content out now rather than doing a ton of research for something. So, like I said, I do have a couple of games that I would like to just try and see how it goes in terms of making actual YouTube videos. So I'm still so new to that whole scene. These were just Lith, right? I'm gonna go to the other capture mission. I'm gonna go to Ugo this time because I could use some more Meso and Neos. You didn't have to grind arbitrations just for something specific, but you don't remember what it was in Teshin's store. Some of the steel path you didn't even want to touch because missions where you have to defend an objective tend to be very irritating. If you're running with other people, it's not as bad. Yes, that can be really tough if you get stuck by yourself. The good thing is incursions are well sought after, so there's usually people playing. Like, you don't end up in an incursion alone unless you kind of are forcing yourself to. I mean, it can happen, but a lot of people do them, so you should be okay. That dude was losing his mind.
Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Some frames scale really easily and are quite strong. Once you get a few with decent builds on them, it gets a lot easier.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gyre is awesome, yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Then you have Valkyr, Noko, Mag, Anaro, Zaku. Not a huge fan of Anaros, but the others are good. I don't play a lot of Zaku. Octavia's great too. Her damage is a straight multiplier. Yeah, I struggle with her. I have a bit of a struggle with her. And, like, I can do it, but she's not really fun for me. She's a tad squishy when her stalker acolytes come out. Yeah. I might need to call it. I'm sorry, people. Tomorrow's going to be a much longer stream. It's going to be 10 hours. Maybe more. But my brain is seriously shutting down, and I'm trying to learn to listen to it instead of pushing through it and making myself feel sick. Good on you for continuing to do that, to listen to your body. I'm trying. I want to be able to, like, really put in as much effort as I can, as many days as I can, but I also don't want to make myself, and I want to push so hard right now while feeling icky to then make tomorrow even harder. So. Let's find somewhere to send you guys. Harrow's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We haven't been to him in a while. Hi, first time question. How long does it take you to understand the game? You have like 30 hours in your MR4. A lot longer than that. If you have any specific questions or you need help with like specific topics, I am more than happy to answer what I can. I have an entire Discord full of people to help, but this game can be a little complicated in the beginning, especially if you're MR4. That means you haven't really expanded on the amount of like Warframes that you've tried yet, or weapons that you've tried. Are you in a clan? That's a good place to start. I think so, guys. I invited you. I think you're still in. Okay, good. In there, you should go to the different labs and make sure that you're starting to like chip away at buying any blueprints for things while you're down there. The other thing to do is to open up the market. I know this can be a little scary because a lot of things say platinum, but don't let that scare you. If you open up the market where it says weapons, you want to go to primary, secondary, or melee, entirely up to you, and make sure that this box right here has a line through it. All of these weapons have blueprints that cost credits. If you take this off, then it's everything. But if you make sure this has a line through it, every single one of these has an option to buy the blueprint with credits. I highly recommend slowly chipping away at the blueprints because I'm sure you don't have a ton of credits right now. But slowly chipping away at the blueprints and leaving them in your foundry built until you have enough space for like a new weapon to pull it out of the foundry, level it, and kind of see what you like. Thank you so much for the follow. You forgot to follow? You don't have to. I would have explained this either way. But thank you for the follow. So definitely make sure you look through each of the categories in terms of primary, secondary, and melees, because this is the only way to get these weapons. And people kind of miss this aspect in the beginning because it can help.
Sudan just subscribed for 2 months. 2 of many.
You're so sweet, Sudan. That's crazy. Gillen Camby Ginu Gagap. That's a name. Thank you so much for the follow. The other thing I would recommend is still open everything and kind of work your way through the quests. It takes a while to kind of get a grasp of everything because the story is really vast. There's still things where one character says something small in a little side quest, and you're like, oh my god, that makes so many things make sense. That's still going to happen hundreds and hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours into the game. But if you make sure you open your codex, it will tell you you have main quests.
L_Assassino
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub.
Subscribe to the YouTube Aquarium.
Colombiano, I really appreciate it. Thank you. You have your main quests, then you have your Warframe quests, which help you actually get Warframes, and then you have side quests. It's worth kind of chipping away at all of these. Ignore the Sands of Inaros, I'm lazy. The only quest I haven't bothered to do. It's a good idea to kind of chip away at this, because it will start to expand kind of like what's going on, so you can get a bit more of an idea of why Warframe is the way it is. Which can kind of give you a better idea on... It make you feel a little bit more comfortable in the game. MR16 here and you're still lost? Same. Except I'm Legendary 6. So that's MR36 technically. There's sometimes I'm still just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Also, when you're on your star chart, you want to make sure if there are any missions that are blue and glowing, that means you've never done them before. I highly recommend doing those missions at least once. And that will help clear out the planet. You can move on to new planets that way, because you're going to want to participate in every single mission at least once on the regular star chart, because that opens up basically star chart part 2. This game can be really intimidating in the beginning, so even if you're like 30 hours in, you feel like you've put a lot of time into the game, that is, unfortunately for you, a drop in the bucket. Or fortunately, if you're looking for something that can take up hundreds of hours of your life. Spidey Boy's still learning stuff in their MR28. Always learning. Yes. Pizza says, I like pizza. Okay, me too. Oh, I was just thinking you've done a decent bit. No. I'm sorry to tell you, 30 hours in MR4, you are scratching the surface. Just got a legendary core, thinking of selling it, but it's only worth 80 plat. I would hold on to legendary cores and use them for prime mods. Especially if you're having a hard time getting endo. But I've heard you put a few thousand hours in and then it's like, congrats, you finished the tutorial. Honestly, that's what it feels like, because guess what? I completed every mission on the entire regular star chart, which is what you'd be working on right now. And then Steel Path opened up. When they first opened up Steel Path, I was like, I feel pretty good. I'm killing things pretty quick. Let me go try Steel Path. Nope. I realized when I went to Steel Path for the first time, I knew nothing. And I was like, what have I been... I think I've just been hitting these guys with, like, wet tissue paper. Why am I doing no damage? And you really have to understand that how you mod things, really does matter. And, like, that comes with experience. And what you want for your mods is going to come with, like, how much more you play. So... having a great time. Now, how much am I looking to spend? You don't have to spend anything on this game. I spent the first 3 years playing this game almost every single day before I was even, like, gifted stuff. Never mind threw money at the game. Modding is confusing. Modding is confusing. There are ways to break it down and make it simpler, but modding can be confusing. What I recommend is for weapons. If the critical chance number is bigger than the status chance number, then you're probably going to lean into crit chance mods. If either of these numbers are over 30, you want to go into that one. If they're both pretty high, like this one's base number is 40 and the other one is 22, you can kind of do a mix of both. I would watch Warframe tutorial videos and try to mimic why they are putting the mods on. Not exactly which mods, because chances are you don't have the primed version of Shred, but you might have something that gives you fire rate. So I would really pay attention to why they are putting certain mods on, and some people are better at explaining that than others. But it can really help. Because you don't need to meta your Warframes and weapons to do well in this game. Because there is a fraction of a difference between killing someone in 1 second and like 0.8 of a second. And it's like, this enemy took 3 hits. It only took 2.5 this time. Like, it's negligible after, like, up to a certain point. So, especially while you're new into the game, just focus on why they are putting certain mods on and kind of work towards doing something similar with the lower end versions of those mods. And then in terms of Warframes, it's really about paying attention to what their abilities do and what you want to kind of push for. It's a lot of reading and a lot of trying to understand what it is that you're looking at. And again, nothing needs to be pushed to the max. Just kind of work with what you have and then slowly start to add on to that. Because if you're only MR4, you've probably made it like 3 planets in at this point. So as long as you at least put mods on, even if they kind of suck, you're probably still doing pretty good damage where you're at. You purchase Mesa, so you're trying to understand that at the moment. Mesa, specifically, I can explain. Well, I can explain most of her. I don't really use a couple of her abilities. We'll go base Mesa, because I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Ha! See, you can tell I don't really care about Mesa, because she doesn't even have a full build on. When you're reading Mesa's abilities, when activated, this power stores damage caused by guns. When triggered again, that damage is channeled to the next gunshot. A lot of people don't really use this ability, so it's okay to not really lean into it. The only thing that really affects this would be your strength mods. So you want to kind of lean into strength for Mesa anyway because of her, because of her 4. But it does help this. Efficiency would also help this. If you're unaware of what efficiency actually does, it makes it so that your abilities cost less energy. So that can be useful if you're using a Warframe that has like a high energy cost, or you like to spam your abilities a lot. Something like Mesa is pretty good with a high, with an efficiency. Don't need anything crazy though. That's insane, Shadowy. Is Overframe okay for their builds? Overframe's hit or miss. Like, you're gonna get people who put in just like random stuff just to be funny. You kind of have to use it at your own discretion. Yeah, it's literally the one shot, so autos are useless there. Her second ability is Shooting Gallery. It says, gives an ally extra damage while jamming the guns of nearby enemies. This power shifts between team members. That can be useful. It's a little bit of crowd control in terms of making it so that enemies aren't shooting at you. Really just depends on if you want a little bit more survivability. But if you're not playing with anyone else, this ability is like you're missing half of it. Her Shatter Shield. Again, you're looking at kind of more self-defense stuff with this one. What's cool is when you're looking at stuff plain, you can throw mods on and the stats will change colors. I don't know if you've realized this yet. I'm not trying to like talk down to you. It's just I know there's a lot when it comes to Warframe, and I didn't necessarily notice this in the beginning myself. Every time you're putting mods on, they'll change the colors of the stats. Green means it's affecting it positively. Red means it's negative. So that can kind of give you an idea of being like, okay, yeah, I do want the energy per second to be better. So Transient Fortitude might not be my best bet because it's making duration go down. Not all Warframe abilities are cut and dry. Sometimes range affects something that you'd think strength does. So it's worth kind of looking into until you get a hang of everything, is putting mods on and looking what stat changed, what percentage changed.
Just_buttons is raiding with a party of 12.
Just Buttons, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Wizard 101, I don't know much about that. I hope you had fun though. Mesa's Shatter Shield never worked for you. It says it does, so you got rid of it. I mean, obviously a lot of people use Mesa specifically for her 4. So you can try to tailor what mods you're putting on specifically for this ability. Hello people that are just coming in. We were just explaining some Mesa. We've got some Baby Tenno in chat who are still very new to modding and the game in general. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Kiratahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I like to do art. So I've done some Warframe art. I've done some other types of art. My most recent one is working on a needle felt Winnie the Pooh because my sister is due for her first baby in 2 days. We'll see what happens. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be the next day. She might be late. I don't know. And then I get to see her and the baby at the end of September. So I've been working on some projects to bring out with me as gifts. Also, hovering over abilities in the modding menu shows ability-specific stats as well as how they're affected by mods. Yes. Yes, we were just showing that off. Hello, Viper. But a lot of people like Mesa. She can be fun if you like her kit. But if you don't worry about it. There are a ton of Warframes to choose from. So just continue to use her until you... Is that another fart?
Yeah.
Ew. Get them all out before we go to bed. Grosso. There are tons of Warframes to choose from, so feel free to like play who you want as much as you want, and then don't feel like you're stuck to that frame either, because there's so many. We would also advise Sanctuary Simulacrum is a fun way to try out builds immediately. They are legendary, they're mastery rank 4 Viper, so Sanctuary might still be a little over their head at this point. It might be a little too far in. You still have to do stuff to open up the Simulacrum. So they're like really early in the game. Chances are they're not going to be able to do builds per se, but just putting on what they can for mods. I mean, you're welcome to buttons and I can pull it up. Okay, honestly, like when I was facing the same problem... Yeah, it makes sense to have low range. So sometimes something like Mesa having low range isn't really bad. Sure, it changes your field of view, which means that like circle is smaller, but you can just spin side to side to hit enemies anyway. So you're just gonna cast your ability more often, which is why efficiency being higher is pretty useful. So it's really gonna depend on what you prefer. This is why I said that there's no like reason to make your builds too meta, because some people might prefer to have a bigger field of view to begin with, which means you're hitting enemies within that circle without having to move. It's a lot of trial and error if you don't look up stuff. On a couple more missions, I guess. If you do open up the Void, there are 2 missions in here that are guaranteed relic drops. So that can be really useful too. Oh, and now we're stuck in an ad. I'm sorry, people.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
You put Noko over your maces too, pretty sure. Throw down 2 of those, you can keep blasting stuff with low energy. Right, but you're talking about something that you can't get until you're much farther in the game. They can't Helminth over anything. They don't even have Helminth at Mastery Rank 4. I don't even know if they've opened up Deimos at that point. No worries, Ninja. You're all good.
scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Came back to the game recently after 2 years. And you realize you need to upgrade mods.
Ragemus_Prime is raiding with the
Ragemus! Wow, everybody's raiding in tonight. Ragemus, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope Destiny 2 was treating you well. If you guys are new here, you don't know me. Hi. So sorry everyone who's heard me do this a couple of times in the last few minutes. Hi, I'm Kinatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I like to do art on stream from time to time. Yeah, I've been working on a Winnie the Pooh needle felt piece for my sister because she is due for her baby any day now. Her due date is the 28th. So, we'll see what happens there, but that baby is coming soon. And so I have been working on that, and then I'll get to see her and the baby at the end of September. So hopefully I can put some more time and effort into that. And then I also want to make her a separate present that's just for her, because it'll be about a week after her birthday. And she's a big Disney fan, and The Little Mermaid's her favorite princess movie. So I'm gonna make her Ariel themed custom Mickey Mouse ears. So that's the plan. You raided into an ad. I know, I'm so sorry. I had snoozed it because I had just had a raid a moment before, and I didn't want to harass those individuals, and then ended up raiding you guys into an ad. So sorry. Unfortunately, the ads are a necessary evil around here. This month alone, just to let people know that, like, it is much appreciated. Granted, it's a little bit higher than normal because somebody gave me the, like, post-DE raid. $211 and change. Just in ads. Which is... actually, for this month, that was the last 30 days. If we're talking just August, it's $199.90, which is huge. Like, that's not including this stream. That's utilities right there. So anybody who does sit around watching ads, it is much appreciated. I'm sorry, Flavored. I wanted to capitalize on the bonus gifted subs. I don't know if anybody even likes watching it in the vertical version. It's a giant version of me.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
They
Stay
fought
focused.
well.
There's a heavy
Good
unit approaching.
deaths, all.
Alright, I will probably do 2 more of these, and I do have to stop. I know we got a bunch of raids in a row, so I felt bad. I don't want to stop, but my brain is shutting down on me, so... I unfortunately was woken up by my landlord testing the fire alarm system at 9 AM. So, it definitely messed up a good half of my sleep. And that's on top of my regular regular sleep always being interrupted. Ooh, I forgot. There's been a giveaway for 100 plat running like all stream.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
Well, now you guys have like 5 more minutes. Sorry to hear. Hope you get some decent snoozes in, Kiowa. I appreciate it. I hope so too. I don't know if you noticed, Sudin, but I know you were paying attention to the Twitch plus points. They jumped again.
F3 and N4X is raiding with a party of 8.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Phoenix and Devolos Nore. You guys, was this planned? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. You were both playing Warframe. I hope it was treating you guys well.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Phoenix, thank you so much. If you all are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel. Like on Thursday, I'll be playing some Far Far West, because they have an update coming out. And I just beat Re-Story last night. That game is awesome. I also like to do art on stream, so you'll catch me making art projects from time to time. Your baby Tenno and Nora was guiding. Oh, nice! A lot of baby Tenno recently. That's great.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
How baby we talking here? How early in the game are you? We were just chit-chatting with someone who is MR4. Oh, you're still here. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Ninezai? Yes? Oh, I got it. Someone finally got it right. Yeah, I did notice, jumped a hole 17 in a day. Really encouraging to see. Hello, Papati. Focused on getting to New War. You're almost ready to do it. Oh, it's okay to say the name here, Ninezai. Unfortunately, if you continue to watch, you'll probably get spoiled for things here. So you're welcome to say the names of different boss fights.
rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Well, there is a giveaway that I started, like 2 hours ago. So if you guys want to type 100 plat in chat, I am giving away 100 plat. Ow. I also wasn't paying attention. I'm getting hurt because I accidentally put myself back on Steel Path.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I'm out of here! You ever stop?
Just woke up to hear about a giveaway. What a start to the day.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Benex, thank you so much for the follow. I used to be a spoiler-free channel, like trying as hard as I could, but it's too tough to do that now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, if you're just being introduced to Teshin 9's Eye, there's a lot of lore there. So, what you're seeing here is nothing. Watching Warframe trailer is a spoiler if you think about it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. You might not realize it's a spoiler because, like, the puzzle pieces haven't fallen into place yet for you. And everybody's journey with Warframe is different. So you're not going to be able to, like, because the game is so big now, you're not going to be able to walk the same storyline path that other people have. Like, I started playing this game in November of 2017. Just to give you an idea of how long I've been playing. We're going up on 9 years now. So, what was available for knowledge at that point and has slowly been trickled out, you can have access to in a variety of different orders. And that means your journey is going to be drastically different than what I've experienced. And I can't force people to not talk about content that is now much more, you know, mainstream and available than it was when I was at an earlier level.
Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
And if people who are new to Warframe do not know what I'm doing, you get a guaranteed relic for just finishing these capture missions. So, it's just what I'm doing to try to keep myself from losing my mind. Instead of running circles in my orbiter. True, I don't know what missions they do now.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
They guaranteed either Meso or Neo relic. Lith comes from Hebet. Started Warframe in March of 2019, just a few months after Plains of Eidolon got added to the game. That's quite a while after Plains of Eidolon. Plains of Eidolon was my first update in 2017. Are you sure you're not referring to Fortuna? You either have your year off or your open world. Plains of Eidolon is like Cetus and the Eidolons, which would have been 2017. If you were in March of 2019, that's probably Fortuna.
And extract our target.
And that would be Orbalis. I'm only repeating the names of the specific areas like that because we have a bunch of newer players in chat right now. You started before Fortuna, but you started grinding a bit after. You still like the song. Ugh, that song goes so hard. They did not need to they did not need to make such a good song.
Well done.
You started in 2017. Didn't Fortuna come out around then? You remember it releasing right after you started. It must have been more than you realized, because I literally started playing because they announced Plains of Eidolon at E3, which was 2017. And Fortuna came out, I believe, like a year or two later. That's a lot of stream streaks there, Lone Goldfish.
Another job well executed.
I feel like the first Fortuna song is the Warframe anthem. Maybe. Student joined in late April of 2024, so you think that puts you after Whispers in the Walls? Sounds about right. I'm sorry, Rhode Island is handing out bill credits? How do I be a part of this? Exciting. Sorry, it shows that Rhode Island Energy is giving back to their customers because they were forced to after basically pushing out National Grid from this area. So, my electricity and gas bills are about to be a little bit supplemented. That's the first good news for energy bills I've had in a while. Apparently it's going to start in October for electricity and September. October for electricity and November for gas. Good night, Just Buttons. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Our Best Piece, Yeah, We All Live Together is your #1 song on Spotify a year or so ago. It's a great song. They've made some really good ones, especially over the last, like, 2 to 3 years. All the stuff that surrounds, 99... I'm being vague. All the stuff that surrounds 99, a lot of them are really good. Like, The Call, and Pick a Side, and there's a few that are just fantastic. Buttons works well. I think you've told me that before, and I still keep calling you Just Buttons. Thank you, Buttons.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. I'm gonna pull that giveaway. And the winner is Flangor, who literally just said an hour ago that he was gonna call it a night, but that's okay. I can put his name down. As a 100 plat prize winner. Because that's my bad for making it last like a million years. Sorry, that's on my end. You didn't even tell me there was a giveaway to lose. I did! I did tell you. It's been going for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. I don't usually make them go that long. Sometimes, though. Great Despair is your #1 out of 99. Also great song. Not only because of the chiptune bit crushed version, but also because the lyrics show up in the special ephemera. So many good ones. I don't hate the new online one, but I also don't love it either. Like, I liked the other two more. I think I just have to get used to the new one a little bit. But unfortunately, even though there's a good amount of people here, I need to go to bed. I feel like I'm losing my brain over here. So I'm gonna run an ad while I look for where to raid you guys. And then as soon as it's over, I will say my goodbyes. I will hydrate and stretch. I need some sleep. Running late, you think it fits them, but the first two are better for sure. I have a tendency to rate Higgsley probably too much, but he's playing now. I like Higgsley. It's only 3 times in the last 30 days. It's fine. Wait, I gotta cancel the raid because I need to wait until the ad is over. Now you're abandoning me? I am. I'm exhausted. I keep rubbing my eyes. I am struggling. I do apologize. 1 out of 100 of luck to be tested again next time. Sorry, Marvin. Alright, now let's start reading Higgsley. Why? Because I can. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You will adore Higgsley. He's great. I need to pass out. Like, pretty badly. And then I will be starting stream fairly early later today. I do have therapy, but outside of that, I do plan to work a little bit on some Blender tutorials. I might just say screw it and try to, like, attempt to watch the tutorials while chatting with you guys. We'll see how that goes. If not, I do plan to start stream fairly early regardless. Because Vader has paid to have me play a game called Mouthwashing. So there'll be a good variety for stream later today, but that requires me to get sleep to be able to do that, and it's 3 a.m. and I have therapy at 1. So definitely want to try to get some rest before that, and then I'll be able to start the day bright and cheery and spend a bunch of time with you guys, because it'll be at least a 10-hour stream. Probably maybe a little bit longer if I can get on a little earlier. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all later today. Thank you all so much for the raids. There were so many of them. Thank you. I will catch you guys later. Bye.